वापस स्वागत है नया स्ट्रीम। आज हम कंटिन्यू करने वाले हैं जहाँ पर कल छोड़ा था, यहाँ पर छोड़ते हैं। ओके, चलो। ओह, स्वागत है सार्थक। बढ़िया हूँ मैं, तू सुना क्या हाल है? गलती से मेरे डिलीट हुए थे। हाँ ठीक है, गलती से। सार्थक एक बात बता, कहाँ हुआ एडमिशन? अभी तो चल रहा हूँ। एक बात बता, जो तूने वो वीडियो भेजा है बहुत गंदी है उसकी ऑडियो क्वालिटी। हाँ यार, क्या करें भाई। और सुना क्या हाल है? ये वाला हो गया था, तभी बना रहा हूँ लिरिक वीडियो। अरे तो चल ठीक है, क्योंकि ऑडियो टट्टी है। ठीक है। अच्छा, ऐसा बात करनी पड़ेगी।
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Xenofordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I have changed my mind.
चलते हैं फिर।
I should go.
तो मेरी क्वेस्ट लिस्ट में क्यों नहीं आ रहा? नहीं, what the hell? कोडेक्स, ये तो अलग है ना। यार फोन क्यों नहीं उठाता? बात करने को फोन आता नहीं। अरे आई नो, मेरे को व्हाट्सएप कॉल कर दिया कर, मेरे फ़ोन के साथ कोई प्रॉब्लम है। मेरे को कॉल्स आते ही नहीं, मेरे को इवन व्हाट्सएप मैसेज कभी वहाँ नहीं आता। एंड पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम है इस फ़ोन का। तो कॉल्स आती ही नहीं लिटरली, मोस्ट ऑफ द कॉल से इग्नोर हो जाती है। फिर लोग बोलते हैं कि कॉल कर रहा है, अरे आई नहीं मेरे को कॉल। एंड पता नहीं फ़ोन के साथ बहुत प्रॉब्लम है। It's okay bro. अरे सॉरी यार, सॉरी फॉर द इनकन्वीनियंस कॉस्ट। पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम है फोन के साथ। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि कोई नया फ़ोन आ नहीं रहा अभी। अगले साल आएगा और अगले साल ही लूँगा मैं नया फ़ोन। 6 महीने अभी चलाना है इस फ़ोन को। अभी ले लूँगा पुराने फ़ोन, पिछले साल के जून जुलाई वाले रिलीज़ हो गए, कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। भटूरे से बात
To the Swan
चल रही
Road.
थी आजकल। भटूरा तो भाई क्या ही बोल। But it's not showing the quest marker. तो मैनुअली जाना पड़ेगा. फॉलो दिस रिवर. बैक एंड. ओके. तो यहाँ से लेफ्ट, सेकंड से लेफ्ट एंड थर्ड से लेफ्ट. सेकंड से लेफ्ट, थर्ड से लेफ्ट, फर्स्ट से लेफ्ट. First you have to go to second.
Can't raise the
Follow
sail
them.
yet. Strike up a tune.
तेरे ऑडियो को क्या हो रहा है?
Sail!
रोबोटिक वॉइस
Catch the wind.
है. अबे यार. अब बताइए ठीक आ रही है क्या? या अभी गंदी आ रही है आवाज? अभी भी वही आ रही है. पता नहीं. अरे मेरा ये माइक इंटरफेस खराब हो रहा है. चेक कर. अरे कर लिया मैंने चेक. आई कांट डू एनीथिंग. मेरे को पहले लगा नॉइस सप्रेशन होगा. मैंने नॉइस सप्रेशन. ओह अरे मार कर. ओके. मेरे को पहले लगा नॉइस सप्रेशन होगा, तो मैंने नॉइस सप्रेशन हाइड कर लिया वो फिल्टर. स्टिल वही प्रॉब्लम आ रही है. एंड नया माइक इंटरफेस लेना पड़ेगा. फायदे ही क्या.
Let the sail out.
ओके. अब थर्ड का. हाँ ठीक है. थर्ड से लेफ्ट. अब तो फोन नहीं उठाता तो तेरी स्ट्रीम तो वेट करना पड़ता है भाई. फोन की वही नहीं आती. डायलर ही नहीं देखता. पता नहीं क्या प्रॉब्लम है इस फोन के साथ.
Bring the mast down.
बच्चा कॉल चलेगा. होप सो. होप सो. रियली होप सो.
Mast up.
पता नहीं क्या है. कान फिक्स है. बहुत चीज़ें की. आई थिंक वो जो एसएससी पे इंटीग्रेटेड रेडियो सर्किट होता है ना, रेडियो क्या ऐसी होती है. इनकमिंग और आउटगोइंग कॉल्स, एसएमएस और ये चीज़ें के लिए आई थिंक वो खराब है प्रॉब्लम. कभी कभार वाईफाई ऑन करो, वाईफाई कनेक्ट नहीं होता. पासवर्ड भी डाल दिया, इनकरेक्ट पासवर्ड. Left and then follow one. दिन में कब तक फ्री होता है मैं तब फोन करूँगा. डिपेंड करता है. वीकेंड्स पे नहीं. वैसे ही मैं जनरली दिन में सो रहा होता हूँ, रात को जाग रहा होता हूँ. डिपेंड करता है. मैं तो दोपहर को उठता हूँ, सुबह सो रहा होता हूँ मैं. कल कब होगा फ्री? कल नहीं होगा फ्री. संडे को तो नहीं होता ना फ्री. मंडे. मंडे इवनिंग 5-6 बजे. 5-6 p.m. Just from here. Monday 5 till call आ जाए. Okay bro. Waiting for a call. अबे चूतिया गिर गया. चल छोड़ मरे. जाना ही नहीं है. यहीं पे रुक जाते हैं.
Drop the sail!
दूसरी साइड पे. ओके.
For my brother! Die! Stay away from me!
यार वो वीडियो का कोई कुछ प्रॉब्लम बता दे. मतलब कितना हुआ जस्ट चेकिंग. मैंने अभी शुरू नहीं किया और प्रॉब्लम मेरे को बस एक ही दिन चली. एट मैक्स एक दिन. 4 घंटे भी बहुत ज़्यादा बोल रहा हूँ. 2-2.5 घंटे चाहिए एट मैक्स में मेरे को स्ट्रक्चर तैयार करने के लिए. लाइक वो टेक्स्ट और क्या कहते हैं एनिमेशंस. थोड़ा टाइम कलर ग्रेडिंग के लिए और बाकी रेंडर हो जाएगा. रेंडर तो आई थिंक 3 या 4 मिनट का वीडियो होगा. नहीं 1.5 मिनट का वीडियो आई थिंक. 1.5 या 2 मिनट का वीडियो है. रेंडर तो 5 मिनट के अंदर ही हो जाएगा. एक ही दिन चाहिए मेरे को. साथ तक एक ही दिन फ्री चाहिए. अगर कल फ्री नहीं हुआ तो प्रॉबेबली ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे. एक ही दिन चाहिए. 2.5-3 घंटे बैठ के हो जाएगा. कब तक हो जाएगा बता दे. 9 बजे से. हाँ वही. अगर कल नहीं होता तो ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे एट मैक्स. क्योंकि दिन में मैं अभी फ्री होता हूँ. एनी डे स्पेसिफिक कहता हूँ. अगर कल फ्री हुआ तो कल ही हो जाएगा. अगर कल नहीं फ्री हुआ तो ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे. तो ये रख के समझ ले. डेडलाइन वेडनेसडे के रख के समझ ले मेरे लिए. ठीक है. हाँ 2.5-3 घंटे से ज़्यादा का काम नहीं. 2.5-3 घंटे भी क्योंकि आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स मतलब. अरे कोई बात नहीं है. पुराना है तू वीरे. तेरी बहन की तू. अबे क्या भाई पीछे पड़ गए.
Best not to draw attention here.
Good day, my love.
I want to see the Alliance map. So,
He has. Gilbert hopes to negotiate.
I hope-
Indeed.
I think problem है village वाले में.
I'll make my way to Shirap.
I am relieved.
If I want to see the Alliance map.
Hey, अब नहीं अटक रही हो?
What of Senefordshire? Sigurd told me it.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now. He is partner.
अब अगर quest नहीं आई मेरे पास, I'd be
I should join my
Pissed.
brother then.
Fuck.
Where is
I'd be fucking pissed. I think I'll do. हाँ आ गई, थैंक गॉड। इस गेम में इतने बग्स क्यों हैं यार? अबे अब क्या देख पहले, चलो have to go here. तो शिप तो यहीं पे छोड़ दी हमने, चलो I think should backtrack. चल fine, I'll go on foot, on horse, on our mount. या मैं एक बार ऑडियो इनपुट वापस से यहाँ डालता हूँ। अब तो कोई फिल्टर नहीं है और नया ऑडियो इनपुट डाला, पता नहीं क्या है इसका। अब ठीक आना चाहिए वैसे आवाज़, आई थिंक थोड़ी टेनी टेनी सी आएगी, पर दबे भी आवाज़ आएगी, लेकिन रोबोटिक नहीं आनी चाहिए।
They will attack on sight here.
जो भी है, अरे मॉनिटर की ब्राइटनेस कम हो जाएगा।
Let's go hooded here. These soldiers are tightly wound. An ale house. This must be it. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
भाई
Thieving cutter. Here's your silver.
Thank you kindly. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window and ran for the river. I'd wager they hid in one of...
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your
क्या
brother's
कर
a
रहा
busy
था
man, Eivor.
डेट
Weighed down by
सात
pressing
तक रेड
duties.
नाइस speaking to you.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers.
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom. He follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so huge, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be towards Mercia, then all will be well. Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers and... well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
moment.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Okay.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenford. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
With me! To die! What have they done?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Die me! I fight these bastards!
Damn you! Loose, you fool! Back! Hell with you! Away with you! Hey, intruder, here! Come on! You're going back! Run home! Damn you!
Damn it to hell! Shit!
Okay.
I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friend.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with...
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to
Where
talk
is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine
भाई
what
सोने जा रहा हूँ
discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like dark.
Be my eyes, Sunan. There's the trial. I must be careful now.
अच्छा जरूरत ही नहीं तो उनको मारने की। अच्छा कोई नहीं।
They're about to execute the prisoners.
अरे यार
nothing! Bleeding cage open.
Stay close. I'll help the others. Githrid, send me. Let's get away from this place.
Ya o oyun çağrısını bilmiyorum ben.
Stretch.
भाई
Must be black from the other side.
भाई कुछ नहीं लेके जाएगा क्या ऐसा अबे जाम हो गए तो अबे क्या है रुको 35 वाला होगा ये ना हो कि सारे वो गार्ड्स ऑफिस से बंद हो जाए मेरे हिसाब से तो यही होगा क्या जो होगा चलो
Need to get on the other side. The other side must be barred.
भाई नहीं मिला कहीं पे भी, कहीं पे भी नहीं मिला। नहीं मिला। चल
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Alderman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads. Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
However deranged she might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed. No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
serate, sint piorum ambulare in atris domus Dei, et igens vestigia fecit de paradiso voluptatis, ut stimulum calcitrare.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. Oil jars, spring-old arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich,
Eivor, to the Thanes.
every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother. Are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eye. Where is your brother in the up?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnebella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp, Nick.
They wait till we're busy harvesting, shearing and praying.
ये क्या है? What? That's cool. Really, really cool. मतलब अगर मैं ये कर अच्छा है तो देखेगा. That's cool. Huh? नहीं ये चीज़ अभी देखी. हाँ ये सही है भाई. क्या I want to upgrade rations. Skills. ये क्या है? अबे That's cool. भाई साहब ये भी मार्ट क्यों है? या फिर ये है ही ऐसा? ओ अच्छा मैंने मार्क किया था ना. ये क्या है? तो synchronize. Let's go synchronize. Let's go synchronize. Then go to that bot.
We're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you whenever I could.
These Wind soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
भाई इनको देखो, ये नीचे लड़ रहे और मैं यहाँ पे आराम से खड़ा हुआ है भाई।
Damn you! Cast about this land, my friend.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
How do we charm her once she's in our care? Do we say what we're after?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Albanese. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want, but if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. St. Albanese will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that. What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Must be blocked from the other side.
चलो रेड कर लेते हैं फिर
We fight!
Here's the monastery, St. Albanese.
Fulka's held inside, somewhere well protected.
Could they have moved her?
She's here somewhere.
Any reinforcements?
The other side must be barred. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
अबे क्या अंदर कैसे जाना है?
Must be blocked from the other side.
खिड़कियां भी टूटती हैं।
Surely with us.
Snap Remain steadfast.
That will cost you. This is all mine.
Thanks, Avon.
Come! Help me with this!
Must be gold or silver here.
My thanks, Eivor.
Thanks, Eivor.
I'll kill you.
For your relief! Skjute! Fortsatt unaware, sir!
Give me a hand with this!
भाई करना क्या है?
See you, old friend.
कैसे जाना है अंडरग्राउंड? देखो, जाना तो वो मॉनेस्ट्री के अंदर से ही है। कोई वो भी तो नहीं मिल रहा ऑयल टैंक। ओए ओ मिल गए चाबी।
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce his plan, to see beyond and above the lines of the outer path, to know the first mystery that is the last mystery that is the 24th mystery.
ओके
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade. Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the demiurge.
Over here!
Hey! Come here!
Here! The spoils of war!
Monster brother.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory. About defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade the stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or the Elder Path, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Ransacked from floor to roof. Bassam, stand guard outside.
This was Edith's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know where. This moves.
It must be there.
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It's a stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self, my destiny, my...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
You're like a lame youth.
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiot.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin?
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. Sigurd. Brother. You are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened. But I could do more before joining Fulke. Show me what lies ahead.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot? For that...
Here's Fulke.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new oath. It's wartime. I'm in no mood to barter. Walk away now or die in a ditch.
You stinking... Good lord. Why the fuss? Keep your eyes open. Die now! Put you on a pike!
He should have taken the silver I offered. I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hell.
Take position on that bluff.
You'll hear me The wounds on these bodies will be utilized. Should we hide them? Fresh kills will arouse suspicion.
Too hot! What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself! The soldiers are close! Soldiers of Sackler! May you die, ignorance! Cut them down, Eivor!
Back, Sock! Over here! Intruder men!
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Rise, my friend.
lads! There's Eivor! We're with you, Eivor!
See that our Fletchers...
Mongrel!
Giedrich,
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps in defense. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Long live Giedrich! None will stop us! Eivor! Giedrich!
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. All right, I'm in. Rig these cauldrons. The springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
get round the side. Can't hold out much longer.
There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this. I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now! You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm thankful for all you've done. But without Eivor, I make no moves. Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on, then. You master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
We are ready. Give...
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
castle!
Spare no one! Now!
Arrow fire!
See through there!
Get to the portcullis.
It's open! Find Edwin! Edwin! You won't get away this time!
Foolish Dane! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla.
Lady Edwin!
She has bodyguards!
A reward in silver for each dead Dane. We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Damn you to hellfire! Right to finish her!
Done.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Riot with hope.
चलो भाई पत्थर भी मिल गया इसको अपना.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait.
I have passed through this doorway once before.
Not once, 1,000.
1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree. I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor. I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a missive...
Have we time to escape?
The men are
parley,
spent. We've not a chance in
call a
blazing
parley.
hell.
I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
चल बेटा इतना ही की इतना कॉन्फिडेंस मैं बोलूँगा और वो सुनेगा भी. चलो देखते हैं.
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
But for your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange.
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basin.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Hush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord.
Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
कट गया बड़ा बन रहा था लॉल
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
My love. Ranvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
to the work Christ one, blessings of the self being upon you. Ever I write only to ease your mind, like you know that Sigurd is in good hands and fine company. I will treat him with all the care he deserves. The order to which I belong has used for such a man. He is in many ways the pinnacle to which we aspire, a god in man's fleshy abandon. I only hope he comes to know and understand this as well as I do before his suffering breaks him full kick.
Volkes with the Order of the Ancients.
Oh, yeah.
The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Folke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Folke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Folke. Look for his message when it comes. I want to see the Alliance map. So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
Hope to see you again soon.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting. With this,
Our warriors.
a fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit and hope.
कितने हैं भाई? चेंज जेंडर? ओह ये तो वही है जिससे उसकी शादी हुई थी। Are you sure you want to leave this menu? Once selected, you may not change your gender or appearance. Created what? इंसान बना दिया क्या? चलो चलते हैं। यहाँ पे है ना?
We've had nothing for days.
Nettle and turnips. It's all I can find. Smells
Come on, boy. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty, strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace, ever since we captured his sniveling brother Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last Elderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
It's a grave thing to be Elderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants first thing, that's for certain.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers. Chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
गेम अटक गई आज यार क्या है यार 2 मिनट हो रहे.
It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Eva.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
My brother. He parted. His road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that son to hole in your way. Stay with me, would you? You are better off leaving that sauntering pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his walls, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother. The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you. Now's not the time for keeping grudges. We're here to smooth a path to peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Not with this bag of Britain slop.
On that, we are agreed.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
You are
Ivar,
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
if I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
If there is any...
You do that. You are wasting time! Now you dangle silver...
You are Guriad, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
Take the silver, depose your brother, and you'll rule without...
His blood will gush at my first...
How you dangle silver before me? Are you...
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Fight your battles with wealth? Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk. I'm waiting!
Lady, if I... If...
We should settle this with blood, not pretty words.
King Rodri,
What?
I will... If you...
No! Enough of this nonsense!
You are with... Pete. You...
Eivor, my friend. Have you...
Rodri's brother. We used the silver...
He promised rebellion. Are you sure...
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you! Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me! A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
This is your mistake.
Watch for my signal.
अबे यार वापस गेम यार ये क्या है यार इस गेम को
What have you done?
Just give up already! This is so easy!
Goriad won't need the silver now.
F
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real war is.
Ivar! You have scuppered the peace!
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah!
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Try the offside lead.
Can't win this.
Spill your brains! Splendid power! I am Ivar, King Oscar!
For Mercia!
Spill your brains! We don't punish?
There are more at the river!
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
Ivar has a point. Rodri showed us nothing but contempt. Peace was not to be written today.
You see, Adeling, Eivor understands. There can be no peace with these backward Britons.
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves, before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refuge.
This is our only way forward, Deolov. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlock. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the...
Rodri's Britons will strike back long be...
Indeed. They will send Aenir and his soldiers.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Westbury. Scout...
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to sort...
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you. If only to get an honest accounting of...
I'll meet you both at Westbury then. Once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our rank.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in red.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants.
Thank you.
Heaven won't let me in. I'm stuck here.
Wenlocan outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace. Duststone Quarry, filled with Britain's supply carts. Once I burn those, it will push Rodri to peace. Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Ivar is alive. My father was...
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Yes, let's have a drink.
What? Good stuff?
There's no beer like no beer.
No drink, eh, you festering
Smart.
bucket? I'll see you rot in a cell! Bloody false promises! Always make false promises! Tin Varu!
Missing it with what?
Shropshire needs you.
Can't go fishing tomorrow.
These men will fight for us.
That's new leather!
Good lord! He's caught alive!
Use a drink.
Deolaf asked me to free the prisoners to strengthen our field.
Russia needs you.
Go. It's done. Off to Wenlocan outpost and the Britain cargo.
अरे मैसेज नहीं पढ़ता फिर चौट वाला कैसे सुन रहे हो जी? हाँ जी, तुम्हारी वॉइस नहीं आ रही, ओनली गेम वॉइस। हाँ मैंने पढ़ा नहीं, चुपचाप ही खेलता हूँ मैं।
This area is off limits. Show me what lies ahead. Men for Deolav's feared. More valuable than cargo.
I gave you freedom. Now give the Shire your pike.
I will.
Quarry and cargo done. Now to meet Ivar and Chaelbert in Westbury, before Ivar stirs up more trouble.
Ground or
What see you, old friend?
Smell that jailbird?
Best go hooded here.
I wish somebody had chased these Britons out of here.
Who cares who's our lord? The sheep must be shorn either way.
you see?
Ivar, Cheolbeth.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Enir is the Britain's best warrior. If he dies a brutal death, Rodri will think twice about.
Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail
मैंने
of
तो
bloody
फालतू में वहाँ पे
kindling.
गार्ड
A
को मार
stealthy
दिया
approach might earn us more time.
Ah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
Bloody kindling it is. We will smash this place.
Come, jail.
Let the Saxon villagers flee, Ivar. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us! Yeah!
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Light it up and burn it down! Burn it all down! Too easy!
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
We should be ready!
Ivar! You lost on the beach at Mona, and you will lose here!
So much for Anir.
Ah, that's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert. Join us, Eivor! Look here! Look upon Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls now! Jailbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
To survive a battle is to be born anew, in blood and scream.
My father died in the snake pit. Left nothing but moldy bones and putrid flesh. But by the gods, he had earned a place at Odin's table.
Your father Ragnar left a strong saga. Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Rept.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be. You need me.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Deolav relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish.
Look at all
You
those
go ahead.
delicious fish.
Hooked! Bring it to shore. done, Eivor? An eel? Hooked! Bring it to shore! Another eel! Almost enough for a hearty soup. Hooked! Bring it to shore! That's enough for now. Bishop Daelard will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings! We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts. Fearsome and
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pup.
They set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head.
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the battle.
He bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp, just here.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe what...
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting for wild boar.
That was quite some time.
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask in return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of the...
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You will...
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now. Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know. I'm looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrows.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Ardaling.
Ivar, it's done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? I want to pass on the good news.
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such...
Hey, Eivor.
Have you...
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started
Wake up!
Huh?
Where...
Ceol.
Did none of you see Ceol...
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait.
How long?
A few hours should do it.
Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
Just fanska. Ah, upp him.
अबे यार
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you. Have a look, Sunan. What happened here? This doesn't look good. Blood. Jailbirds. Or an animal he felled. Jailbird's bow. Dropped. Fucking wolves. Paw prints and blood. Not from a boar. A wolf dragging something through the dirt. Jailbird. Tears of Freya.
Dead?
Jailbird, you live.
I...
Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods. The Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. You haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes.
What?
I can get you to the others. I'll go easy. Save your strength.
Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
अबे क्या यार दिमाग खराब
Here. Faster this way. Just breathe, Gilbert. We'll soon be there. Some help here! Ivar! Deal of!
You drive like a...
By the hand of Thor! Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Is he gonna die?
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
Ooh.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
The Britons did this. I found this blade in his chest.
The Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolov! Over here!
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrid. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. You'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Calstow Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
Is that the other?
Rain is warm. Maybe the weather's turning. Is it raining
Hey, hold on, you!
भाई ये तो सैड है ये तो एफ मोमेंट हो गया भाई
You men! Mount up and follow me. There's work to be done.
coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Roderi's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. And shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for a war?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking... Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpent.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Damn son, it's gonna be a hell of a big boss fight. Big boss fight, me? Big boss fight.
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Get the wagon to the gate! Let's go! With me! For Odin!
Come on, lads. Roll it to the gate.
Knock, knock! Send them to the everlasting bonfire!
Closer! Closer to the bloody gate!
Fill your brains! Who's got a light? Set it ablaze!
Get back! I'll light it up. Spring out! Keep your head down! Find cover! Too easy! It's Maru! That was clever. Hey! Can't do this alone!
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nornir spin his fate.
Oh no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right. Let's get this over.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die.
No, no, no. He must die with style. Over here! Huh? How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming.
Guys! You trying to hurt me?
I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bastard. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease! Here we are. Bring him close. I am usually the one who wanders off. Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly,
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal.
Ivar, is this...
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You...
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny and become king killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! Fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! So close to death! So cold is my heart! Where are the winged maidens? Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice? Go again!
चलो
My long road ends. The Valkyries abroad. My axe Eivor, hand me my weapon. Eivor, give it here.
To Helheim with you.
Eivor.
Damn, son. ये क्या था? पिछले 15 मिनट का गेम प्ले। उफ उफ भाई। F भाई F, full F.
Carry the body to Quartford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
अबे यार क्या क्लिक हो गया?
There's drinking to be done!
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace...
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
He died a fighter, in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand. For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
Hello. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chaelbert was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back.
Justice was done.
Chaelbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was. I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. $190 or $250. Yorvik. ये कर सकते हैं.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has
Kent.
written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
तो अपने पावर 145 यार. एक तो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा इन्होंने लेवल्स क्यों हटा दिया. और आई एम जस्ट डम टू रियलाइज कि कि है इसके अंदर लेवल्स, लेकिन कहीं और जाके देखना. ये है मतलब लेवल्स का क्या कहते हैं, प्रोग्रेस. तो चलो फिर आज के लिए बस इतना ही. आज भी 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई भाई. तो आज के लिए बस इतना ही. मिलते हैं कल एट अगेन 10:45 PM. अगेन कंटिन्यू करते हैं गेम एंड लेट्स फिनिश दिस गेम. अभी भी 24 घंटे का ही गेम प्ले हुआ है. आज से 50 घंटे तो आई थिंक लगेंगे. सो हाफ वे थ्रू द गेम. ओके. तो फिर आज के लिए पसंद नहीं. मिलते हैं कल. गुड नाइट.